Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. Great to have you with us on a less than pleasant day out there, but the good news, we're just a few days away from spring. A pleasure to be representing the Grenadier team. My name's Ned Allison, working with a good team of auctioneers today. Lisa Yardley Basie, Ben Donaldson and Hamish McLeod will be working throughout the day. All the information on today's auctions is contained in those order of sale booklets on the back table, so grab one of those if you haven't done so already. In that book of note also is some talk and a QR code regarding our charity auction this evening, which we're hosting at the stadium for the Cancer Society. We are running a silent auction, so if you have time to peruse, have a look in between auctions there and feel free to pop a bid or two in if an item of your liking takes your fancy. But we get into a busy day of 21 properties. We certainly want to thank our wonderful owners for the chance to be here and representing you. For the purchasers in the room, the best of luck to you. In terms of the formalities that we work under the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide for Auctions. If you are successful in purchasing, we'll be providing you one of these REA guides before you sign a sale and purchase agreement as well. In terms of the conduct of auction, each and every one of the properties is offered for sale subject to confidential reserves. We need to see those reserves achieved. We need to have our owner's instructions. If both of those occur, then we will be in a position to sell that property to the highest bidder. As auctioneers, what we're going to be doing is giving you suggestions as to what that next bid can and should be, but we can refuse bids if we don't believe bids are made in the best interest of our owners. As auctioneers, we also have the exclusive ability to place bids on behalf of our owners. Don't be too alarmed by that. What that is a vendor bid. We're only going to place a vendor bid in the absence of your bidding from the floor. We're only going to place it below the reserve. And if we place a vendor bid, strangely enough, we're going to call it a vendor bid to make that very clear to you all in the room. Also, quite importantly, at the top of the screen, our owners can withdraw their property at any point without declaring a reserve. So what that means is if we don't get to a suitable level in the bidding here on the floor, that auction will pause. We'll head off to the side with our highest bidder and our owners and commence a negotiation and a conversation. In some cases, that purchaser will lift that bid and offer to a level at which the owners say they're happy to have their home withdrawn and sold out of the room, meaning it won't come back to the floor for further bidding. You need to hold the highest bid at all times to at least give yourself the chance to have that conversation and avoid the disappointment of missing out. In the unlikely event of a disputed bid, that'll be up to us as the auctioneers to determine. And at the completion of each auction, if the hammer falls in your favour, we're going to ask you to do the following three things. That is, sign the memorandum of sale, pay a deposit equal to 10% of your purchase price, and complete the GST schedule if that is applicable to what you have bought. Not applicable, though, in the first case, being a residential property. 33, of course, Kirsten Place in Parklands, the property in question. Pam Mitchell, where's she gone? She's down here. A pleasure to work alongside Pam from the City team and your good owner as well, and the campaign you've had at this address over the last few weeks. The contract, the paperwork comes as little surprise. It's a neat and tidy title here. Freehold is your section, 600 square metres more or less the size of it, and Thursday the 24th of September is going to be the date you're working towards in terms of possession and settlement. But it's a lovely and private spot here. You're positioned, of course, at the end there of the cul-de-sac. It's a home that I think more than meets the needs of growing families, the space, the proportions, the setup that it provides. Love the indoor-outdoor flow to that expansive patio to spend time congregating, to entertaining, and just awaiting the return of that warmer weather as well. Good practical aspect of the internal access, extra large garage, loads of off-street parking as well. Good bedrooms, each and every one of them as well. And in terms of your location, really convenient to all that recreation, the beach, the golf course. You've got the schooling of Avonside girls and Shirley boys, which is a big plus, as we know. So buyers, enough from me. 33 Kirsten Place. What is the opening figure to get us off and underway? Start where? 750 and off we go. Who bids me better than that? Maybe $800,000, a good step forward. Is it in the room? Bid here, $750,000, advance if you will. First call at $750,000. Do we have an 8 here anywhere at all? Second call at the $750,000. Third final call, easily done. A lot of home for the money at $750,000. Well, sir, couldn't sell it at $750,000. I can't sell it at 8 either, so I'm happy placing a vendor bid at $800,000. If you bid me north of there, I'm happy to speak to you privately, or the rest of the room as well, above and beyond that level. Holding, line in the sand, $800,000. We know we're better than there. 810, it's in the lead. Again, if it's you and I only, we're just going to continue this chat to the side. Still not where we need to be, but we get closer. 810, is there a better bid? Maybe 850. Once, twice, third. Okay, pausing here. Let's have a chat privately and we'll come and see what we can do. In the meantime...
Okay, folks, we keep the morning moving. Now, this time very proudly brought to the market by Murray and Karen Groves, of course, of the Harcourts Wigram team. It is 7 Hemmingford Place, of course, in Horswell, and in particular, that very sought-after part of Horswell being Westlake. Now, I draw your attention to the contract, which points out that 7 Hemmingford Place in Horswell, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title made up of a beautifully laid out 813 square metres with plenty of off-street parking, as you can see there, room for extra vehicles, etc. as well. The settlement date set down in the contract is just the 24th of September, so not long to wait and into your beautiful new home here in Westlake. Well, folks, I have had the pleasure of visiting this home twice now, and both times I have been blown away by what a warm, friendly, and family home it is. It's just that feeling you get when you walk in the front door. Of course, you get all the modern convenience, but at the same time, it's just got a character about it, this home. It feels so unique. 813 square metres, so beautifully laid out. That outdoor entertaining area, I think a true standout. I can just see in those summer months coming, so much entertaining, so many fun times to be had here. As you can see, beautifully styled throughout there as well. But that's what I'm talking about, folks, that deck, those summer barbecues. You can just see yourself sitting out there, of course, folks. Everything you could need, but of course, not a slave to your garden at the same time. I mentioned before, plenty of parking off-street, but also ample garaging there with at least 3 cars or toys or whatever you want to put in there. You've got space, and that is so rare and hard to find these days, isn't it, Murray? Particularly with new homes, and this one is just that little bit different. The area, as I said, Westlake, it is sought after because the homes around you are so well looked after. Just walk to the end of Hemmingford Place there, and of course you have got the Westlake Reserve, and you've got everything that Horswell has on offer with new supermarkets being built, great schooling, and of course it's just a nice easy commute down into the CBD as well, a popular part of our city, and they're getting harder and harder to find good quality homes in great spots like this. So folks, with all that said, where do we see value? Is there an easy, say, $850,000 to get us underway? Well, if you won't, I will, on behalf of our owner, take that opportunity at $850,000, perhaps $25,000 on top from here. At $850,000, so much on offer, such a unique home and setting at $850,000. Call it away then. First, second, third, final time, no hesitation, back at $875,000. At $875,000, value clearly north of here. At $875,000, is there $900,000 in the room? First, second, third and final. Well, Murray, I'm not going to muck around. I know you have parties to talk to immediately post-auction. Last vendor bid for me to $900,000. I now pass the property back to you, Murray, but also with clear instructions from our owners to price the property at $935,000. So much on offer here, represents outstanding value. If you have not been through yet, please contact Murray and Karen, arrange a viewing promptly. Thank you.
Moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed. But tonight, the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me. Plank boards keep the time. Old chair home beneath me, brain boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how it's mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. light burn uneven, let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven, keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
Well, good morning, folks. My name's Ben Donaldson here to help and assist Mr. Mark Holland with the property here at number 15 St Peter's Close in Woolston. Look, I know he's no stranger to the auction arena, but for those that are, what you look to purchase and acquire here today, folks, of course, is that freehold parcel of land underpinning this beautiful home, 576 square metres, coming your way on the 11th of September. That's the move-in day, the one you look forward to. And again, it is just 10% deposit required as per the contract to secure you and your family's future moving forward. Now, the home, look, Mark has always said to me, this home comes with a myriad of options. What that leads to the buyer, well, you can do so much with it, whether it's a rental, return, whether it's that mended, blended family, that space to explore. Now, the home itself, it has 6 bedrooms, 6 ample bedrooms there, giving the teenagers, the kids, everyone space to have their own peace and quiet and privacy. The hub of the home, well, that's nice and open plan and sunny. Again, making sure everything is connected. And I love the fact that it's tucked in down that little laneway there, making sure you've got the peace and privacy and a nice little community, a commode of excellent houses around you. Look, the vendors have said, hey, we had plans. Those plans, we need to move on. That is why we're offering it here today. So whether it is that family home, that next generation growing indoors, or whether it is that savvy investment, it gives you plenty of options to go forth. And location, again, look, so much on your doorstep here in Woolston. Of course, you've got the tannery just down the road for all your shopping and eating desires. And of course, you're not far out to the beach for those afternoon dog walks. So a great location for family, for tenants, for future. Plenty of options there. And the vendors have said, hey, look, we are here to try and find that next line in the sand, that next owner. So is there a buyer in the room to start me away? Where do we say go? For St Peter's Close. Is your hand in the air? Happy to suggest a figure? 700 wouldn't own it, to give you a little hint from the auctioneer. All right, happy to go there at $700,000. Here's the vendor bid, the line in the sand. Is there 700, 725 to compete, contest, have a conversation if it is in the room today? First call at 700,000 and very much only at this stage. Is there 725? First call, second call, third, last chance. Look, 725, no hesitations from me. Absolutely vendor bid back here. Needs to be north of that figure for a conversation. I'll take 750 if it's in the room. We'll pause, have a chat. First call at 7.25. Any advance? 6 bedrooms. Renovated, modern and ready to go. Second, third call. Look, my last vendor bid at $750,000 mark. If there's not a buyer in the room, we will move on to that next phase. But I'm going to put the buyers on notice in the room. Now is the time to bid and buy and secure an absolutely beautiful option here in Woolston. First call, $750,000. Second, third, last chance. Mark, I know there's people you're speaking to outside the room. Well, I'm just simply going to pass the property in at $750,000. I know there's people to talk to, so if you're watching online, you're in the room, you like what you see, and you should do, get in touch with Mark, have a look through, consider your options. I know you're holding open homes there this weekend, Mark, so don't dilly-dally, have a wander through because it won't last long. All the best to the campaign and good luck to our vendors. Thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have an update on Kirsten in a moment or two. In the meantime, we'll just keep things moving forward. We head, of course, now to 2 126 Opawa Road. Strangely enough, in Opawa, Connor Klein, you've enjoyed your last 3 weeks gallivanting around the property here, meeting lots of good people. And, of course, the contract, again, has been made widely available. It's a cross-lease title. It's a 6-share in the 2,145 square metres that you legally acquire. And, again, the 25th of September, being a Friday, is that settlement and possession date. but it's a solid and charming home. The practical aspect of being single level, the charm of the red brick exterior, low maintenance and easy care, both inside and outside, giving you back time to do other things with your weekends and your downtime, but really well set up, whether it's a home or an income stream. You've got the ease of internal access garaging. That is just real estate gold. You've got proximity to some great things. You can stroll down to the Apawa village for your coffees on a Sunday morning. You've got the tannery not far away, walks along the river right there, commuting in and out of the central city, also very, very close by. So, 2-126 Apawa Road, what's our opening figure to begin? What do we start with? What do we think? 450? Rental yields are low. Is that in the room? Look, happy to begin at $450,000. No illusions to where we need to be. It's north of there. $450,000, holding that on a vendor bid. Excite you in, maybe 475 or straight to 500. First call at 450 if you had a bid. Now need to see a hand in the air. Second call at $450,000 and only. Third final time at the 450 mark is the participation. Make it clear to the room if there's not, I pass the property back to Connor. Action above and beyond. Connor, doesn't appear to be the case. There's not that buyer in the room, it appears, so we're going to let you deal with that conditional market. In that case, I pass the property back to you. Doing so, though, with an exciting announcement. Owners have said if that was to occur, the property will be made available with a price tag of $549,000. $549, that'll get you into Apawa Road. That is very well priced. You'll struggle to find better. So reach out, get in touch with Connor, or Johnny is there to assist him as well.
Okay, folks, if I can have your attention, we're off to Hoon Hay, and it's the property at 31 Fusilier Street, very proudly brought to the market once again by Murray and Karen Groves, two very busy agents in our auction room here today. What a unique property we've got on offer here, folks. Of course, we've got this beautiful 3-bedroom home in a sought-after part of our city, but we've got a double garage and an extremely rare workshop studio, shed, however you want to use it. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which points out that 31 Fusilier Street in Hoon Hay, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a well laid out 628 square metres more or less, and not long to wait until you get your new keys to Fusilier Street, with the settlement date set down in the contract as just the 17th of September 2026. Well, folks, as I say, let's start with the location. Hoon Hay, nestled between the city and the Port Hills, a very popular pocket of our city. Fusilier Street, a very tidy and well looked after street, and this home, one of the standouts in that location, in my opinion. The home itself, we start with a comfortable 3-bedroom home. Out the back, we've got a double garage. And then, of course, we have this, folks, which makes it so rare. Some call it a workshop. It's a work from home space. It could be a home business, however you want to do it. I could see it being a yoga studio. So many different options that you could have here, folks, which makes it really stand out. But at the home itself, as you can see there, good little deck out to the side, great access, nice warm home with the heat pump there as well, and so situated so well for the sun as well, making the use of that deck. Everything you could possibly need. It's been beautifully renovated throughout. You simply move in and enjoy, use the home, use the shed, use the garage, however you like, folks. So many options here. Great opportunity in Hoon Hay. With all that said, where do we see value, folks? $600,000 we've got there with Karen and her bar at $600,000. Where was Murray? What do we have there, Murray? Pardon? 620. 630 we've got. 50, would you say, Murray? Round me to 650 should be an easy decision at this level. 40 we've got. Looks like we're moving in tens. 650 we've got. 60 would be your move, Murray. 675. Don't let me limit you. Perhaps straight to 700, sir. 680 though, I'll take. 690, would you say, Murray? At 680,000, 90 on the knock. 700,000, sir. At 690, I'll take a 5 if it makes it easier. At 690, Murray in the back row at 690. First, second, third, and final time. Any further advance, sir? At 690. Not quite at a level I can sell at 690. You sure, sir? A 2 on top, perhaps. Keep you in the race. At 690. If not, I'm going to pause on our highest bid, go into a negotiation. I do warn, when we go into a negotiation, we don't always come back. At 690, first, second, third, final. All out, all done? Okay, sir, on the back row there, going to pause on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we can keep your attention, we now head to 496 Polson Street in Addington. Jess Shane has been your lead marketing consultant. What you purchase here is a cross-lease title, a share in the 1,416 square metres. The 10th of September is a date to look forward to, being that possession date. But it's a wonderful suburb, Addington. We know that its proximity to the centre of our city, the CBD, minimal commutes to absolutely everything. Hagley Park right there to play and explore, the Lincoln Road shops, all of that right there at your fingertips. Home or investment purposes, this is a wonderful opportunity. It's been really well looked after, the home. The setup, of course, providing that light and open living down below, extending out to the courtyard. Up above, that brace of good bedrooms and a really well-equipped bathroom as well. It's just a property that's going to make life incredibly easy, however you look at it. So buyers, what do we think? Polson Street, who's here to purchase? What's an opening figure? Where do we start? What would you pay? Where do we say go? Central location. Something as comfortable and easy as, what do we think? Suggestion of $320,000 maybe to get the ball rolling? I thought that would excite someone. 320 in the room, is there? With me? We line to cross there at 320. We'll make it a vendor bid at 320. Do we have a hand up a bit above? 340, 350. First call at $320,000. Twice to change your mind. Last chance, third final call, $320,000. Do we have a hand up? Is there interest? What are we thinking in the room on the phone? Otherwise, I pass the property. Still with me at $340,000. I'll give you that last chance to involve yourself. I see conversations taking place down the back. Are we here to bid? 360 maybe. Once at 340. Twice, third final. On notice, we pass at $340,000. So leave the room. Are they bidding? Karen, what's the answer, the verdict at $340,000? 350 took their time, but in they come. $350,000 on the telephone. 350 I prefer. How about you ask for that? Okay, 315 alive, but we're not going to sell there. We know that, Andrew, but let's have a quick conversation off to the side and we'll come and have a chat. Ladies and gentlemen, just an update on Kirsten Place for you. Just confirm after conversation out of the room, that bid now stands at $855,000. New instructions are clear. We're selling the home at $855,000. You have a chance to bid above and beyond that figure. I put the hammer down. For the first call and we sell, is there 5 more, 1,000 more? Second call, third final at $855,000. We've found the new owner, it appears. We're going. We are gone and sold. Well done. Back in just a moment.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 31 Fusilier Street in Hoonhay. We left the room with a bid of $690,000. Now, Murray and your client at the back of the room, can you please confirm that that bid has increased to $725,000? Just a hand in the air there, Daryl. 725. Thank you very much. And our owner's instructions are clear. There is no further advance. We sell away today at 725. First, second, third, final time. It's going. It's going. Congratulations. It's sold.
in progress, ladies and gentlemen, but we carry on now. We head to a commercial opportunity. Being commercial, it is plus GST, if any, that you bid and buy. But Dave Calder has been marketing this property proudly, bringing it to the auction arena for your consideration. It's described contractually as, of course, the cross-lease title, the 8th share in it all, the 24th of September. That is settlement date, with the 10% deposit being your obligation today, though, on the fall of the hammer. But a great established industrial area, this part of Wigram. You've got, of course, an established tenant in play here. That lease, of course, has been extended out to 2029, currently bringing in some good cash flow. That in the form of $37,984 plus the OPEX and GST per annum. The 4 on-site car parks. You've got, of course, that good access to the arterial routes in and around town as well. A great opportunity just to add to the commercial portfolio, or maybe it's the first one on the block. But it's a great spot to be. It's a commercial investment that just makes sense. So Parkhouse, what do we think? Where do we start? What's the interest? 580. Good place to start, and off we go, sir. $580,000. I'm going to assume someone might square me off at 600. Do we say so? $580,000 front and centre, here with purpose. First call at $580,000 is the competition. Second call at $580,000. Do we have a hand up anywhere else at 580? Third final then at $580,000. Have we found the owner down the front at 580? Is there 10 anywhere? I'd work with the 590 if it's here to do so. You need to bid if you want to buy. For the income stream, conversation down the back. See, you scared them off. Maybe you need to have a quick conversation with you, it appears. I'm going to pause on your bid of 580 and just come and present you the opportunity off to the side.
Okay, folks, it's off to that ever-popular part of our city, being Avonhead, and it's very proudly brought to the market by Kieran Hunt of the Harcourts Wigram team. The property at 281 Avonhead Road. It's this beautiful 1970s colonial townhouse, folks. There's so much on offer here, but firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 281 Avonhead Road in Avonhead, Christchurch, is of course a cross lease in the freehold. and your settlement date is set down in the contract as just the 25th of September, so not too long to wait and to get the keys to your great new home, and you simply move in and enjoy. No work to be done here, folks. It is neat and tidy, neat as a pin, as you can see in the photographs here. Let's start with location. I always say Avonhead, one of those popular parts of our city, because you're surrounded by great homes. You've got nice wide streets like you've got here. You've got cafes and bars on your doorstep. You've got Avonhead Mall just a short walk around the corner. You've got parks and reserves, great primary schools. Everything is basically there, folks. And this, as I say, it's that 1970s. It's that classic colonial style. It's got great street appeal, but the moment you walk in too, you've got great spaces, great space throughout the living for a character townhouse as you've got there. And of course, but you also got the modern convenience of a nice modern kitchen and being open plan, and those windows letting in so much daylight. Two very good sized bedrooms as well. So of course the spacious living there, but also added to that by the spacious dining space and open plan kitchen area too. You don't find that in modern townhouses, and you don't find them in such convenient locations. As I say, I can just imagine Saturday morning walking around to Black and White Coffee there in Avonhead, or taking a wander down to walk the dog at Burnside Park. So much right there on your doorstep, and that's why it's a popular part of Christchurch, folks. So with all that said, where do we see value? What are you thinking, folks? Should be an easy $500,000. Get us underway. You don't buy properties like that for $500,000. Well, if you won't, I will on behalf of the owner at $500,000, perhaps a 25 on top from here. At $500,000, you'd buy it sight unseen in a location like Avonhead. At $500,000, is there 5.25? At $500,000, I call it away then first, second, third, final time, back with the owner, easy decision at $525. Who's going to round me off to $550 from here? I know Kieran does have conditional parties to talk to, folks. Your opportunity to register your interest and talk one-on-one with our owner at $525. Well, if you won't, I will. Straight back to $550, last vendor bid from me. Check in if there's any further advance before I pass the property back to Kieran. Okay, Kieran, it doesn't look like our buyer is in the room. I pass the property back to you, but now with clear instructions for the property to be priced at $599. That's right, folks, it's on sale and it is exceptional buying, and we are confident about this property. Therefore, we are calling a deadline for all offers to be presented at 4 p.m. on Tuesday. If you have not been through yet, you still have a chance, as Kieran will have the property open both Saturday and Sunday from 1 till 2. Thank you.
and gentlemen, an update for you on Parkhouse Road. Conversation out of the room has seen the bid improved to $630,000, and the property has been withdrawn and sold to our new owner out of the room. Congratulations. Thank you to our now ex-owners, and well done to Dave Calder also. Right, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Polson Street, the bid has been improved, but not to a level we're going to be selling this property. So I'm going to pass that property pass it back to Jess Shane, and do so with the announcement. We'll price it at $399,000. $399, priced and available. Jess to my left is the person to speak to if you have interest. Very good value on offer there. Go, ladies and gentlemen, the last of our 11 o'clock auctions. We welcome back again Pam Mitchell. A busy day for you. Another wonderful property that you bring to the auction rooms for everyone's consideration. That being 53 Birchfield Avenue in Darlington. The property is known as a freehold title. It is that 607 square metres more or less that you sit upon. And the 10th of September is your settlement date. But a fabulous first or next home this. It's been really well looked after, really neat and tidy, with a number of upgrades and improvements put into it. The living, of course, north facing means it soaks up some fabulous all-day sunshine. Those huge stacking doors just dissolve that barrier between the in to the out, where that deck and that backyard awaits you. As you can see, wonderful space to congregate, to spend time, whether it's relaxing or it's with those larger and grander occasions. You're also in a position and location when the Avon River's close by, that city to see cycleway right there to make the most of as well. Lots of good things in the immediate vicinity. Ready for the next chapter though, 53 Birchfield Avenue. What's the opening bid? Who's here to purchase? What do we think? Off we go. $600,000 bar on the wall there with Amanda from the team. At $600,000, do you advance me? $650 maybe. First call at $600,000. Twice called at $600,000. Don't let me miss you. Third final call at $600,000. Look, if it's them and I only, Amanda, I think we'd rather just have a chat to the side, pause and do so. Some work to do. Won't sell at $600,000, but let's just pause on that bid of 6 and come and see them.
Okay, folks, we're keeping it central this time. We're going just down the road to Fitzgerald Ave, and it's been very proudly brought to the market by Georgia Patterson and Karen Groves of the Harcourts Wigram team. What a great unit we've got here in a central location. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 11/271 Fitzgerald Ave in Christchurch Central is, of course, a cross lease in freehold. And your settlement date is set down in the contract is just the 12th of October 2026, the day that you get the keys to perhaps your new investment, new home, whatever your use is going to be here in this great part of our city. Well, folks, we call it Christchurch Central, and you hardly get more central than this. Of course, we talk about the 4 Avs being the prime locations you can be in Christchurch, and this, of course, is one of those 4 Avs, Fitzgerald Ave, such a convenient spot. And so rare and hard to find these one-bedroom units. We had the pleasure of visiting just yesterday, and I think it's a great functional layout for a one-bedroom unit. As you can see, that little bit of attic space there for additional storage, which is hard to find. You've got that carport space out the back there as well. You've got that modernised kitchen so that it's basically tenant ready. Great investment. It's always you're not going to have vacancy periods here, I would have thought, for very long at all, because the location's always going to be in high demand. It's a great complex, folks, and a great entry-level opportunity to a very sought-after part of Christchurch. So with that said, folks, how do we feel about starting at $250,000? $250,000? Don't hear that often in these rooms. 250, thank you, sir. We're off and underway. At $250,000, I'll look for perhaps an easy 15 on top from here. Is there 65 to move us forward? At $250,000, 65 is what I look for. Call it away first, second, third, final time. Well, back with me, $265,000. You buy it sight unseen at these kind of levels. What's the next move to be, sir? 270 at $270,000. I'll take it. It's moving in the right direction. At $270,000, is there 280? Make it nice and easy with a 10 on top. At $270,000 will be last vendor bid with me, back to $280,000. At $280, would you do a 10, sir, to $290? At $280,000 with the vendor. First, $285. I'll take it, sir. Not a level I can sell. At $285,000, a little bit of work to be done, but if there is no one else, I'll pause on your bid and we'll find a quiet space. First, second, third, final time. Sir, looks like just you and me. Pause there. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat. Gentlemen, an update on Birchfield Avenue, an improvement in that bid, but not to a level that property has sold today. However, we've already had an acceptable a conditional offer put forward, I should say. That has been accepted. So the property has passed in, but it is right away already under offer. If you have interest, you have questions, speak to Pam Mitchell.
Especially at the moment. It's got a lot on your mind. Well, a very good afternoon. Lovely to have the energy in the room. Our second offering at midday, brought to us by lead marketing consultant Sean Innes from Harcourts Riccarton, assisted by his business owner Shelley Anderson. We welcome our owners. We thank them for the amazing opportunity to represent them in the marketplace. On offer, an absolute stunning home sited on 730 square metres of freehold land. Your settlement date set down for the 18th of September, so only a couple of weeks to wait unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, it was an absolute delight to visit our owners in this bespoke created home. They built it. It's the first time ever to market. It's been meticulously looked after. It presents so very well. I was really impressed with what they've created here. Luminous space throughout. It's really robust, a great family home. Of course, you look out that formal lounge across to the park, an extension of your section. They said coming home and being here on the weekends, it feels like a holiday. It's so peaceful, it's so quiet, but it really just sings to families the way it's laid out. 4 good bedrooms and an office, or a 5th bedroom if you choose. Excellent formal and informal living spaces. A very generous bench that captivates the space, anchors that family zone there for you. Just so much to love about this home. It is a classic. It's timeless. You're always going to love it. That solar saturation from sun up to sundown. I know you've enjoyed a great campaign, Sean. We offer it up. This bucolic lifestyle here at 18 West Park Drive in Burnside. Start me away. 1.2. Welcome in. Great start at 1.2. You see, 1.25 million at 1,250 now. 1.3 it would be, I would think, and 1.3 nicely done. 1,350. Can I say on your behalf? At 1,350 now, travelling well. At 1.4 should be no confusion to value. First call at 1,350. 70. Shortening the stride, ma'am. Work with you at 1.3 and 70. Do you say 1.4 for me? 75 and 80. A lot of home on offer here. Fabulous location. Burnside High, Cobham Intermediate. All the eateries and cafes. It's so very handy. At 1.3 and 80 here, is there another handful, sir? This is a quality abode.
85.
Good, 85. 90. Go to the 1.4, it's worth it all day long. Commend it to you. For Burnside, so close to the airport, so close to the city. Get into the stadium. It's all here. First call at 139. Love a handful more, sir. Don't give up yet. I'll take a couple if it helps you. Love to see you back in front. Second call at 1390. Third and final. You're absolutely sure? Ma'am, I can't sell to you at 1.3 and 90. A little bit of work to do, but happy to do it with you. We're paused at 1.3 and 90.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune.
Okay, folks, I take you back to Fitzgerald Ave. We left the room with a bid of $285,000. Now, folks, can we please confirm that that bid has increased to $300,000? And congratulations, Fitzgerald Ave is sold.
Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away.
Okay, folks, we're off to ever popular Wigram Skies, and it's been very proudly brought to the market by Kieran Hunt from just around the corner at the Harcourts Wigram office. A great opportunity and a sought after part of Wigram, folks. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 40 Kitty Hawk Ave in Wigram, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title made up of a beautifully laid out and low maintenance 370 square metres more or less, and your settlement date set down on the contract is just the 8th of October 2026, so not long to wait and into your beautiful sunny new home here in Wigram, of course, unless an alternative date was arranged by Kieran and our owners ahead of today's auction. Had the pleasure of visiting yesterday, and I think this is a very clever and functional layout of a home. Love that island bench. It is, we made comment of it yesterday that you can just spread things out like we did with our paperwork yesterday. No sink to interfere in the middle there. It's a great functional space, and of course opening out to that open plan living area which feels so spacious as well. 3 good sized bedrooms and everything you need outside. It sounds compact at 370 squares, but I argue you've got everything you could possibly want as far as an outdoor entertaining area, room for a barbecue, etc. It's just a very clever layout. And the location, folks, as I say, Wigram Skies, very sought after and hard to find in these great little pockets. You could just park the car up at the weekend. You've got everything you need at the landing just around the corner. Of course, movie theatres, cafes, bars, New World, etc. No need to venture out, but if you wanted to, of course, it's not too far from main arterial routes and you're straight into the city as well. It's just great, sensible buying here, folks, and as you can see, so well positioned for the sun, just absolutely streaming in as well. Great opportunity here in Wigram, folks. So with all that said, where do we see value? What's your opening bid? $750,000 on the back wall. We've got $750,000 and we're off and underway. 800, would you say, sir? $800,000, good bold bid. At 800,000, perhaps a 25 on top from here. 820 we've got with Limo from the Harcourts team on the back wall. At 820, 40, would you say, sir? 830, I'll take that. Moving in tens if you like. Make it nice and easy at 830. Limo 40, would you say 40 on the nod? 40 against you, sir, on the back wall. 850 would be my suggestion, or something stronger. At 840,000. 845, I'll take that. Left the 850 opportunity for you, Limo. $845,000 we've got here. At 845, 850 now. Still 2 in the race. Value in it down to $5,000 bids. Hard to find in this little pocket of Wigram. At 850.55, would you say, sir? You've got to fight for the good ones. At 850,000 against you, first, second, I'll give you just a moment. I need a decision there, sir. Haven't got another one of these, unfortunately. 855. At 855, what are we saying on the back wall? Perhaps instructions, Kieran. At $855,000. It's against you, Limo. 857. 857 we've got back with Limo. 860 or stronger, I'd suggest. We've got a nod there from Kieran. We're on the market and selling, folks. Playing for keeps. I am selling on the back wall at 857. 860, is it? 858. Down to $1,000 bids. 858. 860, I'd suggest, Limo. 59. She's playing the same game. Keeping you in the race, sir. 859. 860. 860 and selling. Against you, Limo. Bid down in front. And a half. 860, 500. 860 the half. You're not going to lose it for $500, sir. I can see it in your face. At 860,500. Getting good advice. He's 861, another half on top. Valuing it down to $500 bids. Have confidence in that. Always going to be popular. And a half. 861 the half. 861, 500. The fives aren't working, sir. Perhaps be big, be bold. At 861, 500. Getting some of the best advice you'll get in the Wigram area there at 861, 500. I'll give you just a moment. Do need a decision. What's it to be, sir? 862. Thought it might be. 862. It's against you, Limo. Selling down in front. At 862. A half, is it? Was that 500 or one more? 500. Okay. Just trying. Speed things up if we can. 862, 500. Back with Limo against you again, sir. Maybe a big bold bid to 865 might stop them. The 500 bids aren't working. 862, 500. Pardon, sir? You're giving up? Surely not. No, don't give away your game plan, sir. You don't look like you're giving up that easy. You can change your mind if you like, sir. I'd suggest a big bold bid at the end, 862 and a half, selling on the back wall. Is there another fight? Would you say 863? 863, sir? I can see you thinking. Any further advance? Last one. 1,000 on top, is it, sir? 6-3. Don't give away your game plan. $863,000 and a half. 863 and a half. That could have been their last, sir. You never know. It's got that look about it. Could have been their last. I'd suggest go again. At 863,500. First, second, third, final time. Ask the question again, Ava. 863 and a half. We don't want regrets. Yeah, sure. All out, all done. Permission to sell. It's going. It's going. You sure? It's sold.
If we can have your attention, we're just going to alter the order ever so slightly. Least will be back with an update in the next auction in a moment or two, but to keep things moving, we head now to 57 Katuku Crescent in Ferrymead. Mr. Chris Graham from the City team, pleasure as always to work alongside him and his good owners. Freehold is your title here. It is 1,013 square metres that you get to call your own, and the 11th of September is going to be the settlement date you have to look forward to should you be lucky enough to secure here today. But this really is a wonderfully spacious, true family home. The 1/4 of an acre section that you sit upon, the Kiwiana dream, that big backyard for the kids, the pets to make the most of, reserve over the back fence for yet more green space to enjoy also. Really healthy, really generous proportions to the home inside, light and sunny living spaces to spread to sprawl. You've also got that real rarity of the 4-car garaging, a big point of difference. And of course that built-in bar outside, that's a really cool asset and feature too when it comes to entertaining and congregating. It's all very private, hidden away and tucked away. The ocean, the hills, very accessible, loads of recreation in this area. So Katuku Crescent, what's the opening figure? Who's here to buy? Start me where? What do we think? 57 Katuku? What's the number that works for you? You call it out. Any more than that? What do we think? 700 to start? Is that in the room? Who goes first? 700. Good to have your company, sir. $700,000, we get underway. Maybe 750 if you're here to purchase. First call at $700,000. A lot of home, 1,013 squares underpinning it all. Second call at just $700,000. It's a competition at the 3/4 mark. Third final at $700,000. We found the next owner then down the front. Bidding elsewhere. 725, Karina from the team, moving us forward at 725. Same courtesy back at 750, maybe here, sir, or elsewhere. But on the back wall, Karina and her buyers from the Harcourts team at $725,000. Counting down for the first, chasing an easy 750, second call. 750 on top of yourself. We'll just do it together at $750,000, 775 if you want to. First call at 750. Twice called at $750,000. 25 more is there to go. Third final. Tim, welcome in, 775. Look for 800 back here. There it is at $800,000 on the back wall, and 825. Do you have it? There it is, Tim, at 825 and 850 to stay in the race. 875 is a really strategic play at 875. 900 I'd have thought, Tim. Can we say that? Thank you at $900,000. Maybe 925. Karina, you tell me the next bid. $900,000. There's yours down the front. Haven't forgotten about you. 9 neat, easy. First call at $900,000. What's the number to be? At $900,000. Second call at 9. Holding to my right-hand side on the window. As conversations happen, big decisions being made, big future ahead. Be here a long time at the $900,000 mark. Holding with Tim. We're doing better. What do we think? Another 10? Stay in the race? Worthy of the consideration. Chris wouldn't mind some instructions. Bids there, $900,000. Third final call. No better? Chris, have to have a conversation, do we? Okay, pausing there. Tim, you're in front with your buyer. We're going to come and see you off to the side.
All right, folks, thank you for your patience. Some life-changing decisions happening in our rooms every day. Number 18, West Park Drive in Burnside. I left with the bid at 1390. These good folks have increased that bid to $1,430,000, and our owners have said withdraw and sell. So congratulations, welcome home. My pleasure to welcome Linma and Jane Fennell from our Wigram team, and a special warm welcome to our owners, 20 Skyhawk Road in the beautiful suburb of Wigram. On offer, a lovely freehold estate, 333 square metres. There's quite a lot of them are around there, Jane, we found out. A lovely home here, and settlement date set down as per the contract. This is a Mike Greer build. It's very stylish, black and white, always in vogue on the outside. Love that classic styling. You've got great living space, solar saturation in the home, 3 double bedrooms, which just gives you that flexibility in its use. Great presentation. It's almost immaculate, given that it's near on a decade. Our owners looked after it impeccably. Square meterage wise, 132, including that internal access single garage. Of course, Wigram in this locale, you're so very close to the new world, to the shops, to the landing. It's all there for you, just making it so handy, so convenient. Leave the car in the garage and just walk everywhere. A lovely location where people find the community great to be part of. So your opportunity here at 20 Skyhawk Road. Love to see your hands in the air. Start me away. What are you thinking? Say $650 to start, perhaps? $650 be a great investment. Do the sums. Well, I'll happily start on behalf of my owners at $650. Push forward in 25s from here, but don't let me limit you in your aspirations at $650 for the first call. Second opportunity, triple bedrooms, great styling home, easy lock up and leave as well if you need a city base. Third and final call, or $675, my last vendor bid. Need your participation. That prerequisite to ownership is the $700 perhaps. First call, second call, third and final. Absolutely fine. If no hands in the air, I'm going to pass the property in, please, Katie. Owner's instructions, though, are very clear. $759 is the price of this home. It really is excellent value in the Wigram suburb. I know you will have seen some sales, and this absolutely represents great value. So do make yourself known to Lynn or Jane. They'll be happy to get you through open homes again this weekend. We wish our owners all the very best and enjoy your new residence as well. Thanks, Jane.
Gentlemen, some exciting news. 57 Katuku Crescent, conversation out of the room. Delighted to say that bid's been improved to $930,000 and the property has been withdrawn and sold to them out of the room. Congratulations. Well bought. You can now celebrate. Thank you, Mr. Chris Graham. Thanks to our earlier bidders as well.
He exudes it. All right, we move out to the... Oh, someone's not happy. We move out to the lovely village of Lincoln, and my absolute pleasure to welcome Neelab Najib and Harsh Singh from our Harcourts Riccarton team, making themselves known out in the lovely Lincoln. 86 Southfield Drive is the offering, 738 square metres. That's a really generous section size. As the video plays, this is a sublime, aspirational home. I absolutely love it. It's so well designed. It's got excellent spaces that can either be separated or opened up for congregation and connection with the family. I love those Moroccan-style tiles. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's nice to see something a little different. You've got all that built-in storage and shelving as well. It is a beautiful home. You are part of that sought-after community. Great schooling, the university close by as well. But the parks, the cafes, the green space, and such an easy commute into Christchurch or perhaps south as well. But a beautiful home. That ducted heating is going to keep you warm year round. It is sumptuous, it's stylish, and that gas fire, lovely to sit beside after work for maybe a little drink of something. So, bidders and buyers, your opportunity is here. Number 86 calls you home. Who answers the call? Love to have you in.
900.
900. Welcome to the bidding, ma'am. Lovely to have you here. Good strong start at 9 and 00. Is there 950? Or straight to a million? I'll work with you. First call at 900 with my starter. Second call. 950, the next logical step for this fabulous home. 258 square metres of floor area. It's generous. Third and final. My one and only vendor bid 950. Perhaps 975, ma'am. 960. We'll work with you at 960. Is it just the one bidder at this stage? Competition where? 980 or straight to a million. But at 960, fairly bid and offered now. First call. Second opportunity for a quartet of bedrooms. Stylish bathrooms. Third and final call here in Lincoln. Let's pause, ma'am. You're my only bidder at this stage. Paused at 960.
And on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, 135A Geraldine Street in St Albans. It's been Johnny Nichols' pleasure to market this property and work alongside you, helping you into that cash and unconditional position here today as you look to purchase. It's a cross-lease title that you will be acquiring, that share, that half share in the 799 square metres more or less. Settlement, that's due to fall at the end of September, the 28th day of September to be precise. But standalone, single level, privately positioned on a back rear section. There's an awful lot to like here. Locality-wise, of course, right on the cusp of the central city. You're a short stroll away from the Edgware village. Again, it is fabulous proximity to so many good things. This home has been loved and so well cared for by our owners during the last decade of ownership. Added to as well, you as the next get that year-round comfort of double glazing, the ventilation system, new hot water cylinder. You've also got, of course, the ease of the internal access garaging. Both bedrooms get the built-in wardrobes as well. It just ticks a lot of boxes. Lovely backyard there, that bit of garden, that bit of lawn space to enjoy without being onerous in terms of upkeep and maintenance. Very neat and tidy, ladies and gentlemen. Here for the next to enjoy as much as our current owners have. What is our opening figure? Geraldine Street, where do you start? What works? What's the level? Off we go. Thank you. Karen, always good to get a bit on the phone. 550, that's with you, Jane. Some telephone action going. I heard that correctly. 550 it is. Back here they come, Karen, at 550 and 575. $600,000. Have you there, Jane, from the team? At $600,000, I work with 625. Where? First call at 600,000. 650. Is that correct? What about 50? Okay, 620 it is. 6210. Get there yet. At $620,000, two on the telephone, the rest of the room. Do we join in? 640, 650 maybe. First call at $620,000. The bid's here. On the phone against you, Karen, the rest of you as well. At $620,000, that rarity of a back section, standalone and single level. Twice called at 600. Another 2,000. Okay, 622. Easy to come back with. 625. We'll try that at 625. Let's try 30, Karen. At 625, 630. Kirsten, love your timing. $630,000. Here, there. Is it another 5 at 35? Bid in front. $630,000. First call at 630. Twice at $630,000. Being good bidders, Jane. Are they still interested? At 630,000. Third final call then at 630,000. An answer. 30. Okay. 35 back though at 635. Have another conversation go again. Maybe 640 at 635. Once called at $635,000. A single bidder, a 5 bidder. Twice called at $635,000. So well looked after. Third final at $635,000. They're still in at 635. 36. 40 back with determination at 640,000. 41 to go again. $640,000, the number, the bid to beat. Very good value. Lot on offer at $640,000. First, second at 640, third and final. Okay, Piers, we need to have a quick conversation. Not selling at 640. We're going to pause and come and have a chat to the side. We're back to the... Okay, folks, if I can have your attention, this property certainly deserves your attention. I've been looking forward to this, folks. It is an absolutely outstanding opportunity at 99 Bibiana Street in the very popular pocket of Aidenfield, proudly brought to the market by Georgia Patterson, of course, of the Harcourts Wigram team. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 99 Bibiana Street in Aidenfield, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title made up of a beautifully landscaped and spacious 760 square metres, more or less. Annual settlement date is set down in the contract as just Friday the 20th of November, unless otherwise arranged by Georgia and our owners ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, I said before, I'm excited about this one. It is a truly special property in a special location. Spent most of my real estate career in the Horswell Wigram area, and I'd have to say that this pocket of Aidenfield is probably one of those blue chip areas that are hard to come by and are always popular.
Let's start with the location, folks. I think it starts with the space of the sections you get in this area, 760 square metres. You simply don't see that in new subdivisions. That means you get a good size home, some 256 square metres, but with so much around you as well. As you can see, a beautiful entertaining deck there for the summer barbecues, great patio areas, great lawn areas, planter boxes for veggies, etc. It's all there. But of course, inside the home, so beautifully presented as well. Nothing to do, simply move in and enjoy. It's modern throughout. It's nice and light and bright. It faces all the right way for the sun that just streams into the living spaces as well. It ticks all the boxes, really, folks. And I love that drive-through garage. It's given you so many options there for extra storage of trailers, etc. It's all there. But the location, I think, is popular because you've, of course, got Horswell there on your doorstep. You've got new supermarkets being built just opposite Aidenfield there as well, and simply straight over the bridge, and you're in Wigram, all the cafes and eateries there. Or if you're wanting to come into the city, of course, it's a nice, easy commute down Lincoln Road. So, folks, so much on offer, always popular. I know George has very much enjoyed every minute of running this campaign over the last 3.5 weeks. And I now hand over to you, folks. Where do you see value? Call me your opening bids. $1 million, we're off and underway with Logan on the phone. At $1 million, great place to start. At 1 million, perhaps an easy 25 on top. At 25, we've got 1 million, 25, $1 million 50, would you say, Logan? Nice and easy decisions at this level. 50 it is. 75, sir. Easy, there we go. At 75, straight to 1-1, Logan, I'd suggest. At $1,075,000, calling it away then. First, second, third, final time. 10, 85. You surprised me. 1.12, stronger bid here. Not surprised at this level. 1,120,000. Have to be stronger than that, Danny. You know values around this area. At 1,120,000. 10 on top. Will you take me to 150, sir? 150, there we go. At 1,150,000. At 1,150,000, is there perhaps still a 25 on top to 75? Should be all day long. 10 we've got. I'll take that, though. You're persistent, Danny. 1,160,000. I'll take a 10 at this stage, sir. Would you say to 70? Bit early for fives. You sure? You're persistent. I'll take it. $1,165,000. I'd suggest the rest of the room stay stronger, though. At $1,165,000. What's it to be on the phone, Logan? Perhaps straight to 1.2 would be a bold bid. At 1,165,000, Danny, what do you say? At 1,000,001, pardon me? Early for one, Logan. Pardon me, 570 I've got. Snooze, you lose. He got it over here, Logan. 1,170,000. On the back wall, sir. 3 valuing it down so closely. Have confidence in that, sir. That's the market. At $1,170,000. Always going to be a popular spot. Danny holding the bid. 5 we've got, 75. 1,175,000. I said it before, 1.2 I'd suggest. 5 I'll take though. 180. 1,180,000 here. As I say, sir, have confidence. They're bidding it down, valuing it down to $5,000 bids. It's Aidenfield. It's always popular. 1,180,000. Logan, what are we saying on the phone? At 1,180,000. First, second, third, final time. I'll take a 5, sir. At 1,180,000. I'm not a level I can sell. I'll be pausing. I do warn you, when we pause, we don't always come back to the floor. Make sure you've shaked out those pockets. At 1,180,000. Call it again. Last time. First, second, third and final. All out, all done. Done on the phone there, Logan. Danny, not a level I can sell. Pausing on your bid there at 1,180,000. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come in.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, back to Geraldine Street for an update. A slight improvement in that bid to $650,000, and the property has been withdrawn and sold to our new owners out of the room. Congratulations to them. Away. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the clock is 1 o'clock. My one says that, despite the big one there, but I believe I'm correct. Joy Patel, pleasure to have you in the auction room and your owners here as we head to the last hour of our auctions. 6 Acorn Close in Opawa, the next of our properties. What it is here is a freehold parcel, 847 square metres, more or less, making it a really good big parcel. And again, the 25th of September, which I know is a Friday, is going to be that settlement date in question. But of course, Shepherd and Rouse out design, renowned for their good work. The property here has been owned since brand new by this family for the last 26 years. That length of tenure, that should say a lot in terms of how much our owners have enjoyed and loved this location and home. In return, it's a home that they have looked after incredibly well. Had the pleasure of visiting the other day, beautiful sunny day. It was streaming in, as you can see, to that front garden there. That surrounding garden just absolutely picturesque. You've got places and you've got choices in terms of where you spend your time, patio places inside the dual living areas to make the most of that quartet of good-sized accommodation as well. Well-equipped kitchen there to feed the troops with absolute ease. It's a lovely hidden enclave here, though, in Acorn Close. You wouldn't even know it's there. Tucked away up above the river there. A lovely spot. I'm told that it's you've got some wonderfully friendly neighbours, a great community, some good friendly people you are going to get to know very, very well. Land that's also only going to appreciate, medium density zones, so that's only going to do good things to values moving forward as well. So 6 Acorn Close. Ladies, gentlemen, what is an opening bid? What do we start with? Where's the value to you? Much loved home, 26 years, your chance to be owner, just number 2. What do we think? What's a bid? What's a number that works? Is there $1 million in the room to begin? Is that of interest? Single level, spacious and generous. Happy to put a wee line in the sand at $1 million on a vendor bid. First call at the $1 million mark. Do we have $1.05 million to join in to involve yourself? Here to do business today. Second call at $1 million. Is there involvement? Third final call then at $1 million. If you don't bid, you leave me no option but to pass. Look for that 1050. If it's here in the room, down the back maybe. What's the interest like there, Joy? At the $1 million? Interested in bidding? What's it to be? We Enclave, good friendly neighbours. Location, beautiful home. Wonderful family home too. Joy, we've got $1.05 million there. What are we thinking and doing? Still with me at $1.05 million if it needs to be. You know the values here. That is a lot of home. Shepherd and Route Design at 1050. Still on a vendor bid. Participate. We speak to you to the side if it's you and I only or elsewhere. 1-1 maybe. At $1.05 million. First call at 1050. Second call at the $1.05 million. Where are we thinking? 900. Bid me $1 million, would have a conversation. Wouldn't talk below that, sir. Fair and reasonable. Happy to do so? No? Okay. If that's the case, we'll pass the property in. Happy to let me do so? Okay. Final vendor bid from me is at $1.1 million. I take things no further. Joy, I hand it back to you and we will talk to people above and beyond that level. Won't be selling there. North of there, we have a conversation. Thank you.
Right, negotiations continuing in Lincoln, but my absolute pleasure to welcome Dean Kishins from Harcourts Cashmere. I got it wrong again. I hadn't practiced. Right, tell me, Dean. Kishins. Naughty Lisa. Lovely to see you, Dean. Thank you. And his lovely manager, Candice. Lovely to have you as well. Thank you to your owner, 6 Kevin Street in Hoon Hay is what Dean offers up to you today. A fabulous opportunity here, 819 square metres. In fact, this is a substantial home and it's been immaculately renovated and upgraded. I enjoyed my visit, finding all the fabulous inclusions that had been put into this property. A sparkling new kitchen, bright white, pristine, new appliances, 4 good bedrooms, including that sleep out, great garaging, and even a shed in behind. The section quite generous in its sizing, a robust family home, lots on offer here. And as Dean's pointed out to everyone, great entertainment home, good for watching the Warriors as they continue their charge to the final. But a really good community here as well. So as Dean said, a family favourite on Kevin Street. Any Kevins in the room? We'll take bids from anyone. You don't have to be called Kevin. But I seek an opening bid now for number 6. Where do you say go? Number 6, do we start at an easy 660 perhaps? Good band as well. You can have the sounds on there, on the deck. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners. I'll start at 650, give you a little bit of wriggle room. 650 a vendor bid. Is there 675? First call. Second call here for that quartet of bedrooms. Low maintenance home, quiet street. Great community. Third and final call. Well, if there's no hands in the air, I won't dally. Any interest, folks, or I pass it in? My last vendor bid then is $690,000. I'm going to pass it at that level. Give you one more moment. Vendor bid $690, need to be above that. There'd be plenty of upside and potential. First, second, third and final. Well, Dean, I know you've got lots of interest in the property post-auction, so to allow for that, we're going to give people that opportunity over the weekend to get through and have a look round. It's a wonderful home. Dean has an open home there on Sunday, 12 o'clock. High noon to go and visit number 6 Kevin Street. All offers are going to be presented to our owner on the 2nd of September. Can you believe it's September next week? That is a Wednesday at 4 o'clock. But Dean, great property. Good luck. You're going to be busy over the weekend, and go the Warriors.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we head now to Woodend. We finish off the work of Johnny Nichols and Oscar McGoldrick from the City team with the property here at 49 Quinn Crescent in, of course, Ravenswood. It's a freehold parcel of 402 square metres, more or less, that you acquire the 10th of September. That is your settlement date. But this an immaculate home, built in just 2021, just a handful of years young. A lot to be said for that, the warmth, the comfort, really well styled, the aesthetics to each and every single space. Love the fact as well that living area gets that wonderful view and outlook of the paddocks, the rural outlook that it offers. The same for your outdoor living with the patio there, soaking up wonderful all-day sunshine. Internal access garaging, you've got a well-equipped family bathroom, you've got the ensuite of master as well. You've also got Woodend Beach and the Ravenswood shops very close by. Great for the young ones. What do we think? Where do we start? Quinn Crescent, an opening bid to begin, to buy. What's that number to be?
600.
Off we go. $600,000 buyer on the telephone. Move forward from there. 625 or 650 maybe. First call at $600,000. Second call at 6. Third final call at $600,000. Is it better? Oscar, let's pause. Let's have a conversation with your buyer on the telephone. They'll know they won't own it there, but we'll come and see what we can do.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how it's mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Let the porch light burn uneven, let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven, keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
The day the universe is made for me. Take time.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 99 Viviana Street. We left the room with a bid of $1,180,000. Now, Danny, can you please confirm your client's bid has increased to $1.2 million? Thank you very much. And the owner's instructions are clear. The property is withdrawn and sold.
Should I? Right, ladies and gentlemen, some updates to come, but let's keep things moving. Waiting very, very patiently, last but far from least, James Dwyer from the Cashmere team and your good owner, who we have the privilege of representing yet again. 3 Copper Crescent, the next of our properties, of course, the suburb of Marshland. What you buy into, freehold is your title, 558 square metres, the quantum of it, and the 17th of September is that settlement date you're working towards. Brand spanking new, as you know, as you can see, beautifully crafted and so highly finished, so well specced in terms of everything that it offers. Wonderful communal hub and heart of this home, the kitchen, the dining, that living, the pitch ceilings, that floor-to-ceiling glazing at the far end, drinks in the natural light. That is a kitchen really well equipped to entertain. The 2 ovens, the walk-in scullery as well. You've got the formal lounge down the other end, as you can see right on cue. Perfect to hide away, to retreat to those movie nights, those sports games, whatever it may be. Luxurious accommodation, particularly that master, the scale of it, the scale of the walk-in robe, the ensuite as well. It's a home that absolutely lacks nothing. It'll have you living the absolute good life here. It is opulent, it is decadent, and of course it's an area that is just burgeoning with growth and expansion. So what do we think? Where do we start? Ready for the first owner? Who's it to be? Start me where? What do we think? 3 Copper? What's the figure that works for you? 1-1. 1-1. Good to have your company, Lydia. Off we go. $1.1 million is your 1.2 in the room. First call at 1.1. Twice call at $1.1 million. I look for 1-2, comfortably and easily done. Third final call at $1.1 million. Is that here? Well, look, Lydia won't muck around with vendor bids. Let's just have a conversation. Not selling at 1-1, but we pause and we come and speak. Gentlemen, young Poppy here has already sold her first house. We've had an increased bid, 664. You hold that, Poppy. And after 1, 2, 3, it is sold. Well done. Yeah. Sold. Sold. What are they all clapping for? Well done. Future auctioneer. Very good. Here we go.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how it's mine.
All right, delighted to update you on our beautiful property out here at Lincoln, 86 Southfield Drive. I left the bid at $960,000. Our lovely buyer has agreed to increase that bid to $1,090,000, 1090. Our owner has made the concession to sell away, so we're on the market and selling. Thank you for your good work at 1090. It goes. Sold to you, Julie. Congratulations. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate your good work.
Let the porch light burn uneven.